Talos, the gas giant hanging in the skies of Talos 2 remains a great mystery.
Entering core AIC area.
Okay. Yeah. That's her weapon. Hello. It is day 7. I don't know exactly how long this is going to go for, the beta test, but day 20 login there is anything to go off of, then got plenty of time to look at stuff. Oh. Okay, it's just forcing it now. Okay, that's fine. Administrator and Supervisor Perlica, we have made significant progress in the repairs of OMV Dejang. Sounds great. Thank you very much, Operator Jahi. We shall return to Dejang promptly. May Veritas bless your journey.
I'm ready.
Don't be shy.
Okay.
Come closer.
Swap you out for... Oop, let's take this out quick.
Okay, this is it.
Ooh. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. Okay.
You're here. Am I up for the game?
I want to try a new team composition. So we know this team and this team work really well. So I want to try something with the others. It's like I haven't used these three very much. Like at all, really. Oh, isn't there... I'm missing someone, aren't I? Head up. Yeah, I'm missing you.
What's going on, Administrator?
You're another polearm user, okay. And you're physical, so... Yeah. You do knockdown. She'd probably work well with Chen. I don't know if there's anything else that this is used for at the moment. I can imagine it'd be used for something later on, but right now it's probably just to make that. Okay.
Greetings. Greetings.
I am Ikut. Call sign is Arklight. I am not a trained weaver of words, but I wish you well, and may you flow like a swollen river, Endfielders.
Yeah, I realized playing back that we don't actually hear that line if we just skip.
Continue.
I am Ikut. Call sign is Arklight. I am not a trained weaver of words, but I wish you well, and may you flow
we got her
like a swollen river.
twice. Okay.
Enfielders.
Okay. Banners will look like this for a good while until the game releases in full and there's more characters. So, once again, this is a beta test. Things will change in the full release.
I'm ready.
Will probably change.
What do you want to learn today?
They're not guaranteed, but it's more likely that things will change than for them to stay the same.
I am not familiar with your tongue. I, wish you the best of health.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
I'm missing one character. And I'll probably see if he works well in the last team comp
Geared up and good to go.
of just the ones I haven't been using. At some point, I'm going to actually have to look at everyone's skills and whatnot and actually build based on that. But until then, yeah.
Some areas in Dijon are still inaccessible. I wonder what's inside.
Oh, right. Thanks for reminding me. Oh! Let's, this one. Oh. I mean... Oh. Interact with operators aboard Dijon to talk to them or offer them gifts. Oh. Okay. Gifts will raise the operator's trust in you, especially when the gifts are something they really like. Talk to the supply chain specialist aboard Dijon and use the protocol exchange to get more gifts. Okay.
Got time for a nice dinner? Does anyone actually use
I should have actually gotten a lot more stuff to buy from here too. Holy cow, yeah. I only had about 13,000 after around 24 hours from the first one, and now I've got 24,000 after like 12 hours. So there's definitely an increase by making more, by doing the higher tier stuff. Holy cow. Okay.
Maybe we should add a suite of machines.
The Administrator and Supervisor Perlica are back? I was so worried that we messed up with the teleportal tech. We never had the time to run a proper test.
Oh, right. They have voices! Yay! These options are great. Hold on. Hold on. I have to. What is this place? Who am I?
It's really you, Administrator. You're the source of all unfunny jokes. Huh. Perhaps there's nothing wrong with the teleport.
Administrator, this is Operator Zaihi. She is our temporary repair lead for Dijong.
Temporary?
Yes, temporary. After Dijong was compromised, we experienced a shortage of personnel. We reallocated our resources to expedite the maximization of repair work efficiency. And though I find you well, Administrator, trauma to your memory module may have deleted sectors containing memories related to me. We must undergo the mutual recognition process once more.
I can't really remember you well.
We still have business to attend to, so I'll keep the mutual recognition process short. Endfield has a bilateral exchange program with the Cabal of Tranquility. Operator Zaihi is the resident liaison from the Cabal, and she is performing a mission at our engineering division.
Cabal of Tranquility. Sounds like a...
My organization venerates ancient knowledge. Veritas will eventually reveal its path to you.
I don't know who this Veritas may be, but I thank it for helping us repair our ship.
Supervisor Perlica, the engineering division has cleaned up the empty cabins aboard Dijong. They are now ready for use. I also created a work schedule based on your current human resource roster. It should help you plan your production activities. Supervisor Perlica, repair rights are still underway. We will do our best to restore Dijong to her pre-incident integrity and fortitude. Well now, friends of Endfield, let us begin our good work from your least compromised manufacturing cabin.
Neat. Yeah, because that was that one. So it kind of just forced that message. Oh well. Oh. We can construct various functional cabins aboard Dijong to support our exploration of Talos 2. The manufacturing cabin can produce important operator progression materials and give your operators a steady source of experience. Ah. This shows the materials needed to construct the manufacturing cabin. These can be acquired from recycling stations of Talos 2. Oh, okay. That makes sense. When you have enough construction materials, click the Construct button to build the cabin. Handling. Neat.
This control panel is the main controller of the manufacturing cabin. Interact with it to assign your personnel to various cabins or to stipulate production plans.
It seems the software has undergone significant optimizations.
Please forgive my transgressions, Supervisor of Endfield. Yes, a few changes were enacted in compliance with the relic scripts of ancient knowledge.
That won't be necessary, Zaihi. What I meant was that the UI has been improved.
Is that so? Well, if there is anything that continues to confound you, I am always available for confessions in my alcove next to the engine room.
Oh. Oh, okay. Interact with the control panel of the manufacturing cabin to upgrade it or use its functions. The manufacturing cabin can produce operator progression materials when given enough time. Welcome to the base. The left side of the screen shows the current operator assignment of the manufacturing cabin. Note that functional cabins must have at least one operator assigned to start working. The right side of the screen shows the manufacturing status of the manufacturing cabin. Once at least an operator has been assigned, manufacturing of the selected item and amount will begin. it's technically correct, but once at least one operator has been assigned would be better, but yeah. We can assign operators available to Dijong to acquire various bonuses and effects. Every operator assigned to the manufacturing cabin will raise its productivity and shorten the time needed to manufacture the items. Click on the operator's portrait to select the operator. Oh, I went straight to Wolfguard, okay.
Why do you need help at this place?
Click the confirm button to complete the assignment. The manufacturing cabin now has an assigned operator. Manufacturing can now be arranged. And, oh, it actually shows the time until they stop working. So, a little under 14 hours. Okay. Next, click the select pan button to set up manufacturing. We can manufacture compact scripts at the manufacturing cabin. These items can give operators more experience without the need to fight battles. This shows the time needed for manufacturing. Assign more operators to the cabin to shorten this time. Here you can select the amount you wish to manufacture. Note the MFG load of the cabin. This determines the maximum amount of items you can make at once. Different items also use up different amounts of the MFG load. Click here to set the amount to maximum. Click confirm to start the manufacturing based on the plan. Okay. So it makes one every 3 minutes and 3.5 minutes approximately. It gives us the total time until it is full up. Okay. Here we can see that operators assigned to the manufacturing cabin will improve its performance. However, these operators will slowly lose mood over time. An operator with 0 mood will automatically head to the central ring to rest and restore their mood. A resting operator will not provide any assignment effects. Oh, they rest automatically now. That's a nice touch. Don't worry, when mood is maxed again, the operator will automatically return to the cabin and continue to work. Manufacturing will take a while. Let's come back here after a while to collect the items. That's nice. Honestly. Reach Control Nexus Level 2 to upgrade this cabin. Okay.
Perhaps we can now officially hand over the command authority level of Dijong to our administrator.
Me? But I'm still...
Don't worry. Dijong has always been yours. Logistics aboard Dijong utilize these tracks of rail to move goods between cabins. You only need to give the order, Administrator. We spent plenty of time to make sure that Dijong is only crewed by the very best. On par with our field operators. You led us from her bridge countless times. Take the helm, and I'm sure you will.
Yes. Everything will return like the tide.
Let's go to the bridge, Administrator.
I'm gonna check this quick. Reach Control Nexus Level 2 first. Okay. So is Wolfguard walking about now, or...?
This Y-axis transport belt was designed by Mr. Andre himself.
Really? I heard he's also in charge of the entire automated industry complex.
The control nexus is just ahead. Oh, apologies. A pop-up notification of an exception has appeared in my system. Please excuse my temporary absence.
That's all right, Operator Zaihi. You are always free to work on your mission.
Got a small question. Is she a robot?
She actually hopes to be one.
Oh. So she's not one, but she's trying to... Wait.
seems to be calling out to me.
She's waiting for you. We are all waiting for you.
Can I really do it?
You've done it before. And I've given you my answer, Administrator. Dijong Control Authority level has been successfully activated. You can now monitor the entire operations of Dijong at this very place. Endfielders. The next step of our expansion and growth shall be directed from the bridge. All upgrades shall be carried out right here.
Activate the control nexus of OMV Dijong. You can use the central dashboard of the control nexus to view the overall data of Dijong and manage operator assignments of various cabins. You can upgrade the control nexus to unlock more functional cabins aboard the Dijong. The control nexus is responsible for managing the entirety of Dijong. Assign operators here to build their trust in you. Even if you're not aboard Dijong, these operators will continue to build up trust. The trust will be added to the operators once you board Dijong. Oh, okay. Before you leave the ship, don't forget to assign idle operators to the control nexus to build up their trust. Control nexus assignments will also reduce the mood of your operators. An operator with 0 mood will automatically head to the central ring to rest, and will not receive any assignment effects during rest. Operators will slowly regain their mood when resting. Once mood is maxed, the operator will automatically return to work. You can also interact with operators and ask them to get back to work early. Okay. Okay. So if these 3 are assigned, they have an effect.
My requirement is simply basic quarters with full darkness and ambient temperature conducive to heat dissipation.
It's okay, Zahi. Okay. So we... Oh, I see. Duty log rewards. Okay. So if it's a duty log reward, then... Where is that? That's the duty log, right? Or was it... I'm pretty sure it was that, though. Look upon the world from the marked location on the bridge. Is it gonna pan out or cutscene? Cutscene.
Musing by yourself again, Administrator?
Oh. First person view for some reason?
This world has never ceased to impress.
Indeed. You used to say that this was your favorite place on the ship. And it gave you some sort of a vibe.
Feels good to be back. Sorry, the words just came out of me.
Yeah, I know. It's time for a break. We shall return to the surface once everyone is fully rested.
The Valley Pass camp outpost has reached the level cap for its current prosperity. We're already moving. Okay. I'm already making them, but okay. Okay, what am I doing? What am I doing? I should... Yeah. Yeah. Let's do that, and then... Okay. Aww. Oh. Why are you here, Dewey? Where's Mr. Soth? Ah, he just went outside. You want to talk to him? It's actually the other way around. He's the one who wanted to talk to us about an idea of his. That's weird. He shouldn't just leave you high and dry like this. You're like the most VIP guests of our camp. Maybe Daniel started another fight with him. Another fight? What's going on? Camp problems, I guess. We got plenty of that. Daniel kept asking Mr. Soth to spare a few people, but Mr. Soth never agreed with Daniel's ideas. So Daniel told Mr. Soth that he's a soft, wishy-washy coward. It really caught everyone by surprise, Mr. Soth especially. Old man got totally wrecked. Speaking of which, remember our last visit? Daniel was arguing with Soth as well. Yeah, where did Daniel go? I've not seen him anywhere. Daniel's out there. Man told us he found an abandoned LB arsenal and plans to get some of the ore that the pipe faces were hoarding for themselves. In fact, Daniel asked me to tell Mr. Soth about his plans before heading out. Maybe he didn't want to argue no more. I'm not feeling too good about this. The arsenal? But the LBs of that place are super cunning. I don't think they'll give up their camp that easily. Perhaps it's a trap? I hope not. Otherwise Daniel will be heading straight into a trap. Thank you, Chen. We can't wait to find out. Team, we need to move. There's a person over there. The mission says to go there, but there's a person over there. There's multiple people over here. What? UWST Emergencies Commander Raskova. Are you our Endfield partners? Thank you for chasing out the landbreakers. I'm UWST Emergency Commander Marina Laskova. I'm in charge of restoring production, life, and order to this place. Has the UWST made any future plans? We assessed the situation and decided to repair the damaged gate first so that it does not pose a danger to the building. We must also clean out the den stacks and other LB trash. We're also repairing other machinery as we go. If things go well, we should be able to reach low-intensity productivity before the next production month begins. Stay on target. You too, Enfielders. If you need help from the UW, ask away. Is this a den stack? We should run a toxic material test. Okay.
That looks like a place for some serious fun, right?
Only the boss, man.
So,
Master just buggerloid.
Feeling heavy? That's right. Seize the advantage.
Daniel, are you here? Psst. Here, get over here. Soth? I didn't know you're into LB turf raiding as well. I didn't want any of this. John got himself in this mess and I gotta get his blighted butt out of the place. Thank goodness you're here. I lied to the LBs that we got a treasure hoard outside. They kept me alive for that. Alright, buddy, your trick doesn't work all the time. Some clans won't give you a chance to play smart. My plan was to add a triple dose of bowel looseners to the LB's pot of slop. Once they get the runs, I'll sneak in and get your sorry arse out of this place. But if I keep waiting and they give you a bowl of the slop, I'll need to get you a pair of trousers as well. Bowel looseners? Where did you get them? Some wild berries were found back when we knew nothing about proper foraging. 2 berries will give you explosive mud butt for a day. It's a true terror. I got a ton of those berries at my shack. They turned out to be pretty useful. Well, old Soth, I guess you're right about expecting the worst. I should have listened and wisened up a bit. I guess I'm not a soft, wishy-washy coward no more. A coward wouldn't be out here alone trying to save my butt. Sorry, old man. I was wrong to disrespect you. Let's skip the heart to heart for later. The LBs will be back for revenge. This patch of ore isn't ours to claim. Come to think of it, breaker weapons and gear tend to be shoddily made from slag and scrap. Even if we could melt and reforge them, quality will be super suspect as well. You're planning on making metal parts and tools? Why did it have Chen do that? Okay. Yeah, a lot of our stuff went missing and we gotta start from scratch again. We need nails to hang some ropes and pieces of armor for our patrol guards. It'd be nice if we got a smithy to cater to our various needs. Your factory machines have plenty of functions, but we don't know how to use them properly. The AIC factory is pretty complicated, but Team Andre is definitely working on some processing tech. Maybe they have a solution to make things easier for you. Someone's working out a solution? Awesome! Can't wait to get started on that. Please head back to the safety of your camp, people. We'll contact you once we're ready. Andre, do you offer instructions to people? Soth and his people need to learn something about metal processing. Oh! Metal processing! That demands plenty of know-hows and expertise. Can Soth and his people handle it? Metal processing machinery can be quite dangerous. Mistakes will cause injuries. Are you trying to keep your technical know-hows a secret? Ridiculous! I am much better than that. Don't ruin my reputation. Daniel is a camp resident who seems to know a bit about metal processing. Got it. I'll feel more comfortable teaching experienced metalworkers. Meet at the camp with some amethyst parts. I got something to show them. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Opponent part. Yeah, he is a reader. Up. Friends, we're back with the materials. And I'm glad to be here. Building specs are quite different here. Look, these screws have a slightly narrower diameter. No wonder we couldn't find any spare parts to repair that trailer. And you had to come all the way here to teach us the basics. We're such a useless bunch. Don't say that. At least you made your way home. It's time to rebuild what was destroyed. All my tech will come in useful. You got a point. We spent the last 2 days doing prep work, and I was having doubts if I should be working that hard. Rebuilding takes plenty of time and work, but we got disasters and breaker sim everywhere. If they force us to go nomadic again, everyone's hard work would be wasted. Ha! That means I did the right thing by bringing this little buddy along. Here, take it. We made this little thing. It can handle all sorts of chores for you. It looks super high-tech. Are you really giving it to us? We might accidentally break it, you know. I would rather the tool generate value instead of collecting dust on our depot shelf. We got disasters everywhere. The most important thing is to raise our quality of life. QOL. Now this may sound blunt, Mr. Daniel, But I don't think your community laid down all this hard work just to stay poor or go nomadic again. Andre, that sounds really... No, Mr. Andre is right. We can't just focus on our next meal or living every day as though it's our last. We got lucky running into you, Enfielders. I say it's time we make use of this opportunity and build a proper future for the community. Spot on. No pain, no gain. Words of wisdom, Envin. Alright, let's end the chit-chat and start building already. The Valley Pass camp has successfully completed its upgrades. Production activities and service have been guaranteed. Yay. Oh. Oh, it's starting to look a lot more like a proper PAC instead of a sub-PAC. Like the AIC complex that we have. Oh! There's fencing now. Oh, V is the shortcut for outpost. Okay. Alright. So what do we need now? SC batteries. I don't have access to those yet. I can make these once I get Ferium, though. So we'll keep that as that for now. And I need to work on getting Ferium. Let's not worry about that. Let's do this. Return to the Valley Pass subpack deployment area and place the packaging unit. Okay. Should be gear. Oh! The area's expanded too. Okay. Click here to view the formulas of the packaging unit. We can see that producing industrial explosives needs two materials, actine powder and amethyst parts. We just need to shred the actine we just gathered with the shredding unit to gather actine powder. Then move the powder to the packaging unit for production. The other material, amethyst parts, can be produced by first processing amethyst ore at the refining unit into amethyst fiber, and then processing the fiber at the fitting unit to get the product. Mission complete. Okay. Let me hook this up again. Okay. We don't need this on us. Let's... might as well restock those just because. How's production anyway? Okay, it's an up-down, so we're doing fine with originium ore. We are constant on the amethyst, so it'd be best if we could find another amethyst ore deposit. Buckflower and seeds are going up and down, so that's fine. Amethyst fiber is steady. Amethyst bottles are steady. Ferium bottles are what we need next. Okay. Let's Oh. Wait. Yeah, no, let's take care of hers first. I'll head over once I wrap things up here. Add this to my work schedule. This injury accommodation report is from yesterday. Where's my update for today? How are you managing, Director Shin? As you can see, we're hanging on, barely. Repairing the buildings, clearing the site, housing our staff, and allocating supplies at the hub base would be our top priority. Any delays on my part will affect everything that follows. Anything I can do to help? Thank you, Enman. Scheduling is a total mess right now. Let me help you familiarize with our work at the hub. Allow me to introduce Director Chin. We really need you to attend this meeting on supplies allocation. We can't afford to delay this. Apologies, Enman. I'm really sorry about this, but I must leave for now. Just go ahead and look around the place, and ask Fiona if you got any questions. She really needs an assistant to share the workload. That's her schedule on the desk. I scanned it, and it looks extremely packed. She also made her schedule public to all base personnel. You can take a look at it as well. Does she have to be on top of everything? That's what it looks like right now. Some of these requests are auto-generated from incoming distress calls. They all look pretty urgent to me. I've marked a few high-priority issues that are essential for base operations. These issues all still require a team of Endfield operators on site. Right. Since I'm here, I might as well get things done. I'm sorry, Administrator. Our recent schedule is incredibly packed. Don't be. I have a good idea of the current sitch. I should be showing you around the place, but I understand. You got other things to do, right? That's right. There's a pile of documents and files that I have to go through. I can do that. Go do your thing, Director. Oh, thank you, Fiona. Alright. Oh. What do you mean I just had to talk to her? What? Oh, okay. It's a series of missions. It's a long series of missions. Oh, not quite that long. Generator, gangway, workers at the old factory, and worker dorms. Okay. Bless my eyes, this is gonna take forever. Things will get better. They always do. Greetings. We asked Director Chin for help. Did she send you here? Yes, the Director sent me here. My name's Eric. I'm temporarily in charge of this place. Many Enfielders have been given temporary shelter here. We still have some medication, but I'm afraid it won't be enough given the number of injured personnel we have. The disaster has made everyone a little low. I think we really need a morale booster. Since I'm the one in charge, I should focus on everyone's mental well-being. Just like what Faya did when she was around. You're right, but our actions should focus on the actual needs of our people. We can start team building once those needs are met. Correct. We should start with the things we can do. Alright. I'll show you around the place and ask people what they require. Oh. Hi people, I'm here to list your requests. List or listen? 2. We'll find out. I understand that supplies are low, but we're coming up with a solution. We need medical supplies. Some of us are down with minor infections and injuries. We can handle most of these cases on our own without taking up special med resources from the base. However, we got more people moving into the dorms. We might not have enough meds to go around. Alright, medication. I've made a note of it. I'll get the supplies brought in ASAP. People, don't hesitate to submit your requests if there's anything else you need. Eric, just be cool. There's no need to be so intense. Hey kid, why are you sitting here all by yourself? I'm scared. Everyone's acting weird and nobody's talking to each other. Don't be scared, Stanley. You're safe. Is there anything you need? I can help you know. It's so quiet here. I hate quiet places. Maybe we should have some music. Oh, music? I certainly didn't see that coming. Onward to town. Oh. Good day, sir. Is there anything I can help you with? Oh, you're Eric. You're looking young, boy. Where did the girl go? The girl? Fea, right? She's injured, so I'm temporarily standing in for her. Injured? Too many crewmates are wounded or so. Oh. Or sick. Even my buddy Eston is down with something. Old boy's in charge of this logistics station and told me about a batch of incoming supplies. But why hasn't the delivery arrived? Don't worry, things will get better. I'm here to help. I got this noted down. Delayed delivery of supplies. Fine. Boy, you look like an energetic optimist, but being positive isn't going to make people feel better. I just hope old Eston can get off his bed soon. My notes tell me that most of our crewmates are concerned about medication and the delayed supplies. Give me a list of the meds you need. I'll make them. Sure thing. You can also try your luck looking through the warehouses nearby. We gotta tackle the urgent needs first. But the supplies delay sounds like a real hassle. I don't know how to get started on that. Wilbur said we should check the road. He's right. Do I have buckflower powder on me? No. I will be back. Actually, wait. Hold up, hold up.
Entering core AIC area.
A storage facility with several item storage slots. Once connected to the power grid and given enough power, it can teleport items to the depot. Hence, the stash is often placed at the end of production lines. Okay. So it's...
Being a leader is no simple task.
Okay. I, for some reason, was hoping that I could access the stash with it, but oh well. Doesn't take long to just do that. Head back. Thought it had more. Too early for that. You're back. How goes your search? Wonderful. The medication will definitely tide us over for quite a while. Next thing on the list. I wonder if you can help me investigate the delayed supplies. Alright, I'll check the delivery route. Where is... I see. We're just gonna follow the path that... Okay. This looks like bread? Can this be part of the supplies that Wilbur mentioned? An Enfield logistics crate. I knew that the delivery went awry. The supplies have been scattered all over the place. Let's go down this path and start looking. Perhaps we'll find a clue.
Here's your chance. Is anyone hurt? Let me know.
Tally the loot. I gotta dash to my next nav point.
Oh, you weren't there before. So this is where the supplies went. The LBs have hidden them away. We must... Wait, Enman. I see a broken logistics robot. Maybe we can repair it and use it to transport the goods. Okay. Boo. Let's plop you first. Oh. There. Oh. There we go. Okay, and then to there. There we go. The logistics robot is now transporting the goods. Return and tell Eric that everything's... I didn't read all that. How long do those last? I'm curious. Oh, they just ended. Okay.
Excellent work, Endman. Everything worked according to your plans.
If only every battle was as easy as this.
The logistics robot just delivered the supplies. You're the one who found it, right? By the way, I know there's an old phonograph in the warehouse. The little boy reminded me that music may help break the silence when no one is in the mood to talk. Oh. Oh. It's here. Let me see. I think it's broken. Leave this to me. Well, that's an obvious... It's neat, though. Your repair technique is amazing. Are you a tech specialist from Endfield? Well, I'm more like a veteran Enfielder. Oh, a veteran? But you look so young. Anyway, let's pick a song to play. Alright, that's one thing off my list. Thanks a lot. I would be absolutely clueless if you weren't around. Let's take a look at the crew and see if they're feeling better. How's the music? Oh, yeah. Things feel better with the music on. Have we handed out the supplies? Ah, yes, we did. Nearly broke these old bones of mine. Thank goodness I didn't mess up the work old Eston gave me. How are you doing? Did the medicine come in handy? We gave them out and used some as well. The crew feels much safer knowing that meds won't be running out. What about the food? Is everyone getting enough? I rationed them again because we took in more people. It's more than enough. And we got plenty of fruits as well. Everyone is really thankful for what you're doing for us, Eric. But many people look sad and tired. Go ahead and tell me if there's anything I can do. Don't you worry. I'll get it done if it's within my... Eric? We lost more than a roof over our heads. We built a home and created many cherished memories together. But they're all gone. Broken into a million pieces. There is no recovery from certain forms of pain and suffering. We need time to cope and learn how to live with these scars. Okay, I believe I've done everything I could. A few crewmates told me that being passionate about my job isn't enough. Did I do something wrong? You're actually doing your job pretty well. You can try putting yourself in their shoes. People once called me blunt and insensitive, but these are hard times and I gotta do something, right? I know, but doing nothing is also an option. Eric, I heard you talking to the crew. This Endfield professional is right. You're doing pretty well. People gotta sort themselves out and get used to this new reality. The disaster destroyed the life we knew. Many of us also lost loving friends and family. Give the wounds some time to heal. Some will be strong enough to smile and soldier on, but others will need a moment to wash away their painful memories with tears. Let them deal with the problems on their own. I understand, Lou. But fixing the phonograph is a great idea. I like it. Looks like I still have much to learn. Thank you, Lou. And yes, I need to thank you as well. Sorry, I probably forgot your name. Everyone calls me the Administrator. Wait, what? You're that legendary... By Talos! I'm gonna tell everyone about this. I've gotta, or I'm gonna. They kind of mixed both of them there. Lou, this is something that will get everyone excited, right? Oh. Sky shot. Wait. Okay, there we go. Took a second.
It's nice to enjoy a break every once in a while.
Yeah. I am going to, or I have got to. It's based on the present tense or future tense. I don't know which of these two is talking. Who are you? Why are you here? Him. Okay. This is a dangerous place. You need a security pass. Oh, hey. Director Shin sent me here, by the way. Wonderful. Director Chin responded to our call for reinforcements at the first notice. Hi, I'm Lycor, and I'm in charge of the work around here. And this is Leia, our facility engineer. How is the factory after we took out the anchor? The Anchorfall took out a lot of our facilities. Ground Zero of the Anchorfall got the worst of it. I'm really worried about the Originium refining unit. The incident left it in an extremely unstable state. The refining chamber has been giving off spluttering and noisy explosions today. These are probably caused by incomplete reactions. We must shut down the refining unit before we can clear the place. Are you familiar with a scenario like this? I'm a natural with Originium machinery. Alright then, let's go. There's still time to shut this thing down. Any delay will only increase the risk of a refinery meltdown. We gotta act quickly to save lives, people. Mr. Lycor, What is it, Leia? Nothing. Let's go. The hub base old factory suffered the worst damage. Thankfully, our admin and Supervisor Perlica quickly neutralized the threat. Oh! There's someone there! They've just passed out and are still breathing. I'm calling the medical team. Here's an operational manual. They probably tried shutting down the refining unit, but it exploded and knocked them out. Oh! The sound! It came from the anchor! It must be the refining unit. We must hurry. I can shut it down. Take me to the control terminal. One of you must stay to meet with the medical team. Leia is a professional. She's the best facility engineer we have. You should follow her. I'll wait here. Me? Mr. Lycor, maybe I should stay and wait for the medical team. I think there's something you want to tell us. I don't think I can go any further. I'm scared. The Anchorfall devastated our crew. The sight of our wounded colleagues is making me... People might die at this place. Sorry. I shouldn't have neglected your well-being. The base has taken a serious hit. You need a breather and straighten yourself out. You need to take a breather and straighten yourself out. I'll take you inside. Leia isn't in a state to handle complicated work. I've been in the frontiers for 20 years and seen more than enough for my lifetime. You mentioned that Leia can hear machine malfunctions. What? Maybe it was in the other option? Okay. Okay. It's her gift, but it also made her extremely sensitive. A dull man like me can simply rely on measurement tools and operation manuals. The manual should keep me on the right track. Here, take the measurement tool, and I'll read the manual out loud. Work faster like this. No problem. I can do this. Oh. I don't think I'm supposed to jump down there.
Some areas in Dijong are still inaccessible. I wonder...
This is the refining unit. The manual tells me that I only need to do this. The terminal isn't working anymore. Synchronization controls aren't responding either. What does the manual say? The terminal is down and the manual failed us. We should get to a safe distance and request another facility engineer. Why are you here? I've straightened myself out. I can't let people face dangers in my place just because I'm scared. Is there something I can do? The synchronizer between the two terminals isn't responding. That's your area of expertise. Get on it, quickly. I'll take a look. I found the problem. I'll fix this broken terminal. Go and switch off the power of the other terminal. Okay. Oh! Interesting. So now there's locked colored spaces. Okay. The team works for a while and successfully eliminates the threat. Good job, Leia, and thank you. I don't know how I should address you. You can call me the Administrator. Administrator? Are you the legendary Administrator of Endfield Industries? By Talos, I've heard about you ever since I was a kid. How old are you? By Talos. Everyone keeps saying the same thing. Whoa. No wonder you managed to fix those facilities so quickly. Anyway, Leia, feeling better already? I'm alright. I was just a little scared because I saw that thing. Everyone was working when the sirens started shrieking and the broadcast told us to evacuate. But nobody left because we needed to shut down the facilities or things could get worse. And then that thing fell from the skies. I remember seeing the ground rippling, buckling, and breaking apart like a piece of paper. The shockwave sent me flying to the other side of the room and knocked me unconscious. Everything had changed when I opened my eyes again. People tried to protect me, and they got badly hurt. Just then, I was so afraid that the Angloid might appear again. I remember the time when I first saw an anchor. Its destructive powers made me speechless. Talos 2 is a dangerous place. We have to face anchors, Angloid, the Blight, and all sorts of mysterious threats beyond the frontiers. But our frontier expansions will teach us more about this world and help us overcome our fears of the unknown. And now, our Administrator walks amongst us once more. You did well, Leia. We couldn't have successfully shut down the refining unit without you. Thank you. Administrator, I never thought I would be meeting you at this place. The real Endman turns out to be really different from what I thought. In any case, I must say it was a pleasure working with you, Endman. Seeing at this place in time has made me a lot braver. My next order of business is to help rebuild this area. Things will get really busy. Yeah. Heck yeah. Alright. Next one. Oh, we're messing with this area now. Okay. This is the entrance of the generator gangway, but it's blocked. We can't get through this place. Endman, we must look for a way in. Look, Endman, you can jump on these boxes to go inside. Those boxes keep appearing at the most convenient of places. Actually, is there anything up there? No. Oh! I didn't expect to find Anglo still running around in the base. Oh! Endman, hear that? Check it out. I think someone's inside. Everything is going by super fast. Saved at last. Where's Cynthia? She's the one in charge. When I last saw her... When I last saw her, she was heading to the car park. A bunch of Angloid then trapped us at this place, so I have no idea what happened to her afterwards. We must hurry to the car park. That area is too dangerous. Oh. Whoa! You smashed those rock buggers. Saved by a true master. I thought we were all gonna die here. Are you seeking shelter at this place? No. We was making a living doing odd jobs for them woosters. Things were fine, but these buggerloids showed up from nowhere. We thought we could just stay low and wait for the buggers to leave, but they stayed and even called more of their friends. The buggers called their friends? That's right. Yeah, this is the other one. That's right. Them buggers just kept coming. I've been told that someone called Endfield was carrying out crazy tests at this place and created the buggers. Oh yeah, I heard about that one too. That's some wickedly blighted stuff. Well, rumors like this happen every now and then. Edmund, should we clarify the matter with them? Find Cynthia first. We'll talk to them later. I totally agree. We'll be more convincing once we take care of the Angloid problem. Up, 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 up. The way I go shouldn't matter. Yeah.
Being a leader is no simple task. I once had my doubts, but the support of my experienced peers gave me a chance to excel. I eventually learned that sincerity is the most important value we can share.
Okay. Oh, yep, there's more of them. Hi.
Here's your chance.
Breaking out of that.
Here's more. Oh.
You're going nowhere.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Here's your chance.
Ready for breaking out of that.
Oh.
Feeling happy? That's right. Execute strike command.
Oh. I thought it was dead for some reason. Whew. Safe at last. Thank you so much. I'm Cynthia. Manager Cynthia. Someone told Director Chin you're MIA. Ugh. When the anchor fell, I evacuated the team and came back here on my own to recover the material samples we just made. Unfortunately, I was too slow and got myself trapped at this place. I hope the rest of the base is alright. The base is good. We must leave this dangerous place.
Everyone all right?
Beautifully done. Keep this up.
So good to have you here. We took care of the problem together.
Well, knowing how long everything lasts.
Here's your chance.
Combo attack ready. Try breaking out of that.
Try blocking this. Commence AL7 annihilation.
We cleared out the nearby areas. This place should be safe for now. Lots of Angloid here. That explains the rumors about us. Rumors? People are saying our tests have attracted the Angloid. They got no proof. The Angloid did gather here. In fact, neutralizing the anchor somehow drove all the Angloid from the base to this place. Something nearby must be attracting the Angloid. We should make a list of things here that are not in the base, then go through them one by one to narrow down the cause of this anomaly. The AIC Research Center has plenty of things found nowhere else. New materials, new facilities, and new production lines are amongst the variables. Your list will get really long and the investigation will jeopardize the upcoming AIC factory. I can come up with a suspect variable right now. A pulse generator malfunctioned during the anchor fall. We left it running because we couldn't shut it down. However, Angloid movement patterns suggest that this constant pulse signals might be the cause. Switch it off and we'll find out. You switch off the device and wait for a while. I have connected to all nearby cameras. No more Angloid are congregating to this place. I think that pulse generator is indeed the culprit. No problem. I'll dismantle it for you. Say, I've never really seen your face in the hub base. Are you an Endfielder? You can call me the Administrator. Edmund, Oh my goodness! Administrator! Has this crisis got so bad that you had to show up and sort things out on? Oh. I don't think we need on there. Director Chin! Why are you here? You haven't responded for too long, and I was getting worried. But since our administrator is around, I believe the problem is now history. This can attract the Angloy? Oh. I saw the Endman move, and there was a pause, so there's probably a line missing there. That's what these tests are for. So there's quite a bit of dialogue stuff in the... Which mission is this? Rumors. Okay. Let me... Okay. Just go ahead and mark that quick. Okay. This can attract the Angloy? Sounds dangerous. Andre will definitely be interested. I'll have someone bring it to him. I also have to remind him to observe all safety protocols while he tinkers with this device. The device also gave rise to a rumor that Endfield tests have created the Angloy. Ugh. Well, our device did attract the Angloy, so... The rumor didn't appear out of thin air. We must give the locals a proper explanation to ensure our long-term success in Valley 4. Enman, I have a team shipping a batch of disaster relief supplies to this place. But I need someone to do the explaining and stop the rumors. It must be someone that the locals are willing to trust. Let me talk to them, if that's possible. Thank you so much for helping, Enman. So, I guess we'll meet you at the base. Okay. Oh. I just am going to the... Okay. Rumors about tech.
It's nice to enjoy a break every once in a while.
Bring that up in the next survey I get. If there's... Just take a look at the other surveys. You here for the supplies? Yeah, heard they got some food and stuff, but I'm worried about Bugalord ambush. Yeah, the rocky crawlers in the Endfield base give me a heart attack. Hey, check this out. They gave me this weird gadget, but I wonder if it's going to become a Bugalord lure. Enman, we really need your help. I explained it to them half a dozen times, but these people never fail to come up with something new to distrust us. Remember me? Oh yeah, you're that hero who saved us. Not just us, bud. This hero saved a ton of Woosters as well. Yes, all me. I need to clear things up about Endfield. What do I'll need to clear things up about Endfield. The test didn't attract the Angloy. The goods are also safe. We must trust each other to overcome difficult times. Let's go with this one. Ah, okay, yeah. We'll take your word. We'll take you word, because you're the people's hero. Okay. I think they might have just been rushing the dialogue to get through this for the beta test, and so this was available for it. So, 100%, this should all get fixed in the full release. Everything should sound much clearer. Everything should be more smooth. Because that's what these tests are for. We can never figure out the Wooster tech or Endfield tech. But you knows all sorts of science, and you can really fight. You definitely have our trust. I knew you were right for the job, Edmund. You fought for them, and that's worth way more than a mile of talk. Good people, once you head home, tell your friends and families about this place. We'll be handing out disaster relief supplies here. Oh, that's the bestest thing I've heard. We've been starving for days. Handle these diplomatic issues often? Ugh, way too often. And you really helped us out this time, Edmund. I gotta remind Andre to watch his tinkering. If he ends up making an actual angloid lure. From what I know, Mr. Andre, that's exactly what he's going to make. Giving him an extra stern warning, Director Chin. Oh, I missed the bout there. From what I know about Mr. Andre, that's exactly what he's going to make. I hope this convinces you to hire a few assistants. Okay. So that's power plateau, reboot. I'm gonna head here first. Alright. I will find a use for all these. Until then. Let's map. Oh. Oh. 25 to 40. I don't think I can do that right now. Here, let's... Oh, wait, I don't have Ember either,
Do you have a combat mission that requires my presence?
I just realized that. I only have Gilberta.
What's going on, Administrator?
I feel like Lifang would be better for the team
My
comp,
crusade is far from over.
But let's see. I'm guaranteed a 6-star here. There's 3. There's... Okay, no. 1 6-star, 2 5-stars. Okay.
Oh, knowledge. Oh, knowledge.
I'd rather not a Gilberta dupe, just because... variety?
I'm the pen.
Greetings. I'm...
It'd be fine, but...
Greetings, Administrator.
I would
knew
like
I'd
to
find
see
you
what's...
here. There are times when you can actually rely on
compositions
me.
I can make with the
Just
other
so
two.
you know.
Greetings.
Continue.
Alright.
Azrilla the Ember Knight of Steel Oath reporting for duty. The pact with Endfield dictates that I shall obey your command from this moment forth. Do you have a combat mission that requires my presence?
Okay, so I didn't get Lifang. Is... Okay, all of them can appear in here. Yvonne. Right. Right. Okay. Form. So this has Gilberta's weapon. And I think this is, yeah, Clanable. This is Wolfguard's weapon. This looks like a generic thing. Great sword for physical damage. Okay. This is what I gave the administrator. That's generic. This looks like it'd be good for Perlica. Chivalric virtues. Okay. So the Clanable's in all of them. Oh. Okay, there's a few differences in them. Heart's content, home longing. Yeah. Ah, this is Levitane's sword. Okay. Okay. Let's... I mean, we already have Gilberta's weapon. We have Wolf Guards, we have Torrent for... Okay. So doing it 6 more times will guarantee it. Oh, 3 5s and a 6. Oh, there we go. Perlicas. New polearm, okay. And a new greatsword. It's a musical one. Interesting. Oh, Oh, right. 3. 4? Oh, so 3. Okay. So we got Prolicas. Oh. Oh, I thought I had these already. Okay. So there's Wolf Guards. Five stars. Okay. A normal sword. A great sword. And more guns. Okay. So 3 more attempts will guarantee... Oh. That's 2 6 stars. Heart's Content. And... Heart's Content again. Okay. That's... interesting. And 5 star. Monahi? Monet? Okay. So the next time we'll get Levitane's weapon.
I'm ready.
Not a problem. Leave it to
I
me.
can upgrade you. Oh, yeah.
Woohoo! Now this is something new. Now this is a great place to start.
So you. Weapon. Here's your weapon.
Feels good in my hands. Grazie.
You. What's this? Oh. Shoot, that's another thing that you can use. It's agility plus 40 because we gave it essence, but... There's... I'll level this up. Oh. I won't level this up. You have yours now.
Time to come up with optimum tactics for wielding this weapon.
You have yours, you have yours. Oh. Did we get... We do have another one. It does physical stuff, though. So, this is fine still. That's definitely yours. Yep. Yep.
A high-performance pain dispenser. Gotta keep it well greased and oiled.
Like, you want strength, but you do heal. You're lightning, right? Yeah. Agility and insolence. This should be fine.
Excellent.
Since it's like your substat.
Oh, of course. You're the boss. You point the way. Crafted by a true master. I better take a closer look.
Yeah, I do need to armor you.
You know how the wise people talk. Women disagree. But we can agree to keep our disagreements agreeable.
Time for some exercise!
You lift. You don't knock back.
Not bad. And nicely balanced.
I don't know how I forgot about Chen. Oh. Okay. Then you're a great sword too. Okay. Makes sense. Strength and will.
A fine piece of master-grade work. I'll put it to good use.
Oh geez, I have a lot of this weapon. probably not a reason to do that, but... Oh.
In the words of the Steel Oath, progress is the fruit of extensive experience. Thank you for your absolute trust, Administrator. No Knights of Steel Oath will betray those who have faith in us. There are multiple paths to Radiance, just as there are multiple ways to achieve victory in battle.
Okay. So we have a 4th unit now. This is a weird team. But it is the ones that I haven't used yet.
So, where are we going this time?
I'll see what materials I end up getting today, and then I'll see about using that team tomorrow. Because... yeah, having... oh. Okay. Aggregate block and citron powder. Okay.
Director Chin, the super drill has been deployed. We also cleared away the surrounding debris. Our crew is ready to go once we're done with fine-tuning the vehicle.
Great.
Oh.
We'll wait for the Emmen to... looks like they've arrived.
Director Chin, we received Andre's call.
Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, thank you so much for saving my life out there.
So good to see you safe. And it seems your crew is all right.
This is Shauna, the UWST liaison for a number of joint projects we have with her company. Her Valley Fort crew is building a super drill for us.
After you defeated the Landbreakers, the UWST crew who escaped Valley Fort made it back to their posts. Those who were captured by the Landbreakers have been rescued as well. Your assistance is the reason why we are all safe. Helping our friends from Endfield is the least we could do.
Everything is set. As long as nothing happens to the power plant, the rest of this job should be easy.
Don't jinx it.
The UWST power plant has been instrumental for the rapid development of Valley 4. It will definitely help our speedy recovery. Director Chin herself supervised the facility's reinforcement project several years ago.
Where are we panning out?
Given the number of breaker goons and rocky crawlies out there, you seem pretty confident about the power plant's safety.
Oh.
Of course I am. The power plant is the most defensible and...
Yeah. That facial reaction was beautiful.
What on Talos is going on? Is the sky changing color?
An ether side rupture has breached Valley 4. How did this happen?
The noise of the explosion came from over there. Wait, isn't that place?
It came from the power plant!
Oh.
Hello? Hello? Do you copy? Hello? Anyone good to copy? Hello? Edmund? Supervisor Perlica? Can you hear me? Hello?
Gilberta, are you all right? What happened over there?
Right now, though.
A huge band of landbreakers breached the power plant. They came prepared. Their chief led them straight to the power nexus. explosion. The crew has evacuated the site, and I flew to the other side during the chaos.
Neferith. She's been after the power plant all this time. That's why she did everything she could to slow us down. Gilberta, is your location safe? We'll need time to reach the power plant.
It's good for now. I don't know what this Neferith is planning, but she hasn't succeeded yet. She got really mad and said something about an incomplete reaction, the rupture not opening properly, and she would need a few more days. We're quite safe for now. The UWST crew knows the power plant better than the Landbreakers, but our electronic devices and facilities are going down. Radio might be... Hello? Hello? Can you still hear me?
Gilberta, do you copy? Curses. Radio is out.
Administrator! Supervisor Perlica!
Angry.
That explosion! It did come from the power plant.
Yes. Gilberta just contacted us. The Landbreaker chief went there. She's the one responsible for the power plant disaster.
The ether cell! The battery went off! Yvonne is right to be paranoid. She knew this was gonna happen.
Tell me everything you know about this.
When the UWST started using the ether cell at the power plant, we got paranoid about a potential ether side event. But the battery was the reason they expanded so quickly in Valley 4. We also powered the AIC with the ether cell during our early trials. But for over 20 years, Yvonne and I were the only ones who were worried the battery might go off. Yvonne believed the ether cell wasn't as stable as we'd like to think, and would eventually spin out of control. But none of us thought a lunatic would set it off on purpose.
Director Chin, do we have a contingency plan to handle a situation like this?
Andre mentioned it before, but almost all of us thought he was just being paranoid. The ether cell has been stable for so many years, and UWST is supposed to be familiar with its use.
Those Woosters are good engineers, but they're not Landbreaker experts. No one saw this coming.
Those Landbreakers must have done something to the ether cell. We registered spikes in ether readings after the explosion, but they're all below the event threshold so far. We still have a chance to fix this.
I hope those readings are accurate. The sky is changing before our eyes. We're facing a potential ether-side rupture event.
If we allow the rupture event to take place, the entirety of Valley 4 will be wiped off the map.
Ground Zero is pretty far away. Hope we can make it.
But thank goodness. Thank goodness Yvonne and I spent years working on this possibility. Remember the TATA prototype? We designed it to handle ether-side events. If we connect the prototype to the source of ether energy, we could counter and contain the runaway ether reaction and seal any active rupture.
The sky itself has changed for the worse. Gilberta fought back and bought us some time. It falls to us to stop this disaster.
How are we supposed to bring the prototype safely to the power plant?
I was the one responsible for developing the prototype's mobility modules. I've already validated the design, but the recent disaster delayed the installation process.
The hub base should have treated the TATA project with greater respect. I'm contacting every engineer experienced in mechanical actuators. They'll give you all the help you need.
Director Chin, final tuning for the super drill is complete. We can start detonating the explosives.
Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, the super drill is yours to command. See you at the demolition site once we complete Andre's project.
We've got more important things to do, Administrator. Let's go.
Ether side. The ether side is an overarching term for describing areas where depth reading is at 1 in subterranean, surface, atmospheric, and orbital regions of Talos 2. Given the timescale of Talos 2, The ether side is currently overlapping with real space. Flow of matter and energy between the two dimensions has been verified. In Talos 2, the barrier between the real space and ether side may sometimes rupture to create an interspatial conduit, and in rare occasions, disrupt the very timescale itself. Colloquially referred to as the rift. Depth readings near rifts typically approach 0.5, which also means that active blight has a higher probability of occurring at these places. Unlike matter, etherside energy can flow into real space via potential transformation. This energy flow can occur even without the rift, and scientists have used this phenomenon as the basis for creating the experimental ether cell. Mysterious ether manifestations that occasionally appear in real space may also be caused by the said phenomenon as well. When ether flow into real space exceeds a particular threshold, an uncontrollable explosion may randomly occur. Without the physical presence of the administrator, Protocol Originium will only function in areas with spatial and temporal properties that allow the existence of ether. I see. Is that in the quarry? No! That's another area. I should have gone to the quarry first then, huh? Hi, Goldbrother.
Some areas in Dijong are still inaccessible. I wonder what's inside.
Gotta jot this down. This enemy looks powerful. We must be prepared for a hard fight.
Target locked. Let's do this together. Use some fast locking stick.
Everything worked according to plan.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
Execute strike command.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
Anyone hurt? Let me know. Here's your chance.
Combo attack ready.
This is class you up.
You're going nowhere. Excellent work, Endman. Everything worked according to your plans.
If only every battle was as easy as this.
Yeah. That's right. However, okay, there's a wall there. Okay. Right. Well, now they got me curious. Is something down here? Nope. Okay. I know I just started the main quest again, but
This is a powerful opponent. We must be vigilant. Do not hesitate.
This together. Use some fast Try blocking stick.
Step out of the
Target locked.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
Everything worked according to plan.
The baddest breaker gets the final laugh.
just follow the path. Hey guys.
Enjoy your play. Seize the advantage.
Combo attack ready.
Execute strike command.
Great performance.
I always finish my job. Don't you worry. Anyone hurt? Let me know. Let's do this together. Try blocking stick.
Beautifully done. Keep this up.
A dangerous bloke.
Let's do this together.
They're breaking out of that!
We tried blocking this.
Beautifully done. But the journey still lies ahead of us.
Button. Okay, so this way.
A wonderful finding.
Time to do my thing.
Got it,
This
Fred.
fast. Together, we seize the advantage.
Ready for follow-up.
Here's your plan. This is definitely something
Try
we
breaking
can
out of that!
Great performance, as expected.
We're just like the heroes of an epic novel. Tally the loot! I gotta dash to my next nav point. Let's go and play!
There we go. Pressure sensitive. In extremely unstable rifts, expect the unexpected. Fine. If you want an analysis, I'll give you one. This is the manifestation of a cargo crewmate's furious grudge due to the merciless overtime. Mechanics. Use heavy objects and pressure switches to reach the exit.
Geared up and good to go.
Interesting. Move the floating crates above the crate-sensitive switch, then drop the crate on the switch to activate it. Crate. Yes. Okay. Oh. Okay. Can I? No, I can't. Oh.
An unexpected surprise.
Yeah, that worked too. Oh. Okay.
An unexpected surprise.
So that opens that. Bring that down. Has to get the other side if we messed up. Oh. Oh, okay.
An unexpected surprise.
Enter. Okay. You know what? Let's do this. Just because. Why not? Is it possibly overkill? Yeah. Is that the point of these kinds of games? Yeah. If it makes it easier on yourself, why not?
Take him out ASAP.
Leave it to me.
Definitely something we can celebrate.
Not too shabby.
We carried the day with superior tactics.
That did happen. Hi. Yeah. Yeah.
Step out of the way.
Nicely done. That's how you do it.
Crikey! We actually pulled that off.
Okay.
Classic call a professional.
Now it's not a 100% solution because they do have durability, but
Step out of the way.
Execute strike command. Let's do this together.
Start breaking out of that.
Special delivery.
yeah,
So good to have you here. We took care of the problem together.
yeah. Holy moly. Okay. Should probably be picking these up now that I know what they're used for. Alright.
How are you doing? Is the crew affected by the strange phenomenon in the sky?
Everyone's fine. We followed the rules and evacuated for a bit. Thankfully, nothing too serious happened around here. The drill is also working fine. We ran a check and the thing is ready for some demolishing work. We also reviewed the possibilities of secondary landslides. Even made a few successful changes to our demolition charges. So, Endman, what was that explosion?
An accident at the power
The
plant.
power plant? But that thing is responsible for supplying electricity to the entirety of Valley 4 and the nearby regions.
That's why we must get through this rubble to deal with the power plant accident. To do that, we must count on your drill crawler.
Don't worry, prep work is already done. We can start at any time. Demolishing work can get pretty loud. Endman and Supervisor Perlica, cover your ears.
Time to turn things around. You could say it's time to tip the scales.
Endman?
Red. That's LB Hayes. Wait, what?
How is it? Is everything working out fine?
Wonderful. Demolition work seems pretty successful.
Director Chin, Mr. Andre, you're here.
We managed to make the prototype work on time. All thanks to the AIC and our hub-based engineers. Check this out. This is our all-new TATA prototype. Look, I think it still recognizes you.
Oh, it looks so happy. I guess nobody told it about what happened.
TATA just got a brand new mobility module. The little guy is really excited about moving around. And it's now going with you. Please deliver it safely to the power plant. It'll stop the runaway reaction once it connects to the ether cell. You must succeed. The survival of Valley 4 depends on you.
All right. We'll keep the prototype safe. It is our chance to avert this crisis. Let's not dally, team. Time to go.
Try to let the prototype travel on level ground. This road should take you to the power plant.
Can we stop calling it the prototype already? It sounds really weird.
Is it just gonna follow me, or... I don't know. It's just gonna appear there, isn't it?
So, what's its full name again? Tranquil... Automatic Robocart? I remember it being TATA or something. I'll just call it Tata. What a cute and simple name.
Its name changed too.
Who goes there? Not another step.
We're Endfielders. Are you a member of the UWST security?
Enfielders? My name's Fabian Collins.
Okay.
I'm responsible for keeping watch over this area. Turns out you Enfielders cleared the road to this place. Plenty of nearby areas got really dangerous ever since that weird light appeared in the skies.
Dangerous? What do you mean by that?
Means we got blight zones. I don't have actual experience dealing with the blight, but our training manual tells us to keep a safe distance. I'm a member of the good old UWST Armed Patrol, so I gotta keep things under control in these parts.
Don't you worry about that. We came with the prototype, and we're here to handle these danger zones.
Prototype? Are you talking about that huge thing behind you?
Yes. Enfield now has a solution to deal with the blight. We're going to the power plant, the very source of this disaster. Captain Shauna and her UWST crew have regrouped at the hub base. You can also seek shelter there.
If the road is clear, things will only get easier. I'll run a head count of our crew and bring them over to your base. There's something else. Since you're going further in, can you keep an eye out for my sis? She went along the main road to look for our injured crew, but I haven't heard from her after the blight rupture, and she hasn't been back since. I'm worried, but I can't leave my post.
It's along the way. We'll find your sis for sure.
Oh.
It's nice to enjoy a break
Yeah.
every once in a while.
Old announcement. Watch it. Spies lurk in the shadows. Keep it safe. Watch for tech thieves. Did everyone make it out? Kit isn't here. He wanted to create backup copies of the research data and bring them with him. What? But he's gonna get himself killed! Ugh. Where are the others? I thought there were more of us. I saw plenty of people heading to the infostation. That place actually does look safer. Did any of you see Yvonne? No. The LBs bum rushed us. I think they're heading towards the research station. Did anyone notify Yvonne? Oh my goodness. Don't worry. Yvonne can really take care of herself. Everyone knows that. Oh. Heavily armored construction vehicle. The engineers cleverly disguised the cannon as a crane arm. Oh. That is a cannon.
hostile is extremely dangerous. Be on guard.
Wonder how long it would take to clean up this mess and rebuild everything.
What, hostile? Up there? Oh.
I can deal with that.
Is something supposed to be here later, maybe?
Someone's here! Save us!
Quick, get over here! Right, here's your chance!
Follow us.
Get some fast
District blast you up.
A sealed crate filled with rare samples of specialized steel. The landbreakers probably left it here because it is simply too heavy to move. These specialized steel samples are essential for manufacturing various weaponry. The landbreakers were either ignorant of this fact, or they were too heavy to loot, or they were carrying out a more important mission. The terminal shows repeats of the same line. Large-scale blight rupture event detected at the power plant. Evacuate immediately and seek the nearest shelter.
Andre says we could still make it. But every time I look up, I feel that the swirling mess in the sky is telling us to hurry up and get it done.
Well, here's Farium.
I spot something over there. Let's take a look.
Hey!
Electric Mining Rig Mark II. Okay. Guessing this is the Blight. Oh.
This path is blocked. We might have to find another way around. I mean, do we have another way around to start with?
The Blight. Can't believe it has taken hold so quickly.
What is the Blight? You keep talking about it.
The Blight is a hazard triggered by the ether. What you're looking at right now was created by the power plant incident. When ether reacts with the material universe, it generates a huge variety of hazardous substances. You've seen plenty of that already. Ether disintegrates everything it touches and leaves a scarred landscape in its wake. The aftermath is called the Blight, due to its horrifying appearance. The Blight also emits ether energy and is harmful to all living beings.
How are we getting through this place?
Unlike the soil, rock, or sand, Blight doesn't actually exist. Instead, it behaves like residual images of ether energy. And since it's not a physical material, we cannot remove it using physical means.
Aw, that's so disappointing. Thought the super drill might have worked.
Blight masses of such scale tend to be held in place by a core, which is a manifestation of ether collapse. Destroying the core should get rid of this barrier.
Cores can be easily destroyed with direct physical interference. Revealing the core, however, requires a high-powered scanner. Even the scanners aboard Dijong would need several hours to locate a core.
Hours? This is going to slow us down. We gotta think of something else. Andre told us that Tata can neutralize ether disasters. I wonder if it can take out this barrier. Well, can you do that for us, Tata?
The Blight is a general term for describing hazardous subterranean, surface, atmospheric, and orbital phenomena of Talos 2. Such phenomena can be divided into two categories: active blight and static blight, of which static blight is often regarded as the residual remains left when an active blight episode has subsided. Classical cases of active blight, such as blight floods commonly seen on the surface, or blight tides in bodies of water, tend to exhibit optical properties unique to the blight, often seen as fluorescent displays of strange colors. Such blight phenomenon can inflict dissociative and or inversive destruction of variable rates to any object it contacts or swallows. In other words, when blight can deprive matter and or time from the physical space it manifests in. What? Such blight phenomenon can inflict dissociative and or inversive destruction of variable rates to any object it contacts or swallows. In other words, when blight can deprive matter and or time from the physical space it manifests in. I don't know what's wrong with that sentence, but it just feels weird. When blight can deprive matter and or time from the physical space it manifests in. I don't... This destruction can either be rapid and absolute or slow and slight. After a period of time, the shortest lived blight on record is 217 milliseconds, while the oldest blight was active for over 149 years. Active blight will slowly decay into static blight that resembles a layer of fluid asphalt covering the remains of the destruction wrought by active blight. Okay, so that's what we saw up there. Blight exerts unique effects on sentient life forms. Survivors of blight events often report auditory and or visual hallucinations, sudden episodes of stress, or other mental conditions even in the complete absence of blight-induced brain injury, BLIBI. Note: almost all cases of BLIBI fail to survive. BLIBI. Blibby? 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 Talk about it. How should that be pronounced? Blibby? Blibby? Having gathered more than a century's worth of samples and data, we can now confirm active blight appears in places where depth readings hit a positive number. Probability distribution of active blight incidence is typically a bell-shaped curve against an x-axis of depth readings from 0 to 1. Oh. So, nothing at 0, nothing at 1, and a lot at 0.5. Okay. Yep, there's the asphalt one. So that's static blight. Oh. You know, I thought the cutscene would have me over there.
Being a leader is no simple task. I once had my doubts.
So that's active
the
blight,
support of my
and that's
experienced
static blight.
peers gave me a chance to...
Ooh, a button.
Oh.
I wonder what it's for.
Chen.
What did you just press, Chen? Tata doesn't look too...
Oh.
Whoa, it worked! Perlica, take a look at that!
Oh. Oh, hey, the core.
That is the Blight core. Tata is indeed a machine designed to handle the Blight. But why didn't Andre tell us about this function?
Wait, Tata isn't looking too good. It feels so hot. It seems to be in pain.
The temperature isn't right. The machine is overheated. Seems like its scan function should be used only when necessary. Administrator, destroy the exposed Blight core and make a way for us.
Active Blight can be found in various places of Talos 2. They can block roads and impede exploration efforts. Active Blight masses must be eliminated for exploration to continue. Operators who touch Active Blight will suffer Blight effects. These operators will quickly reach their Blight tolerance limit and disconnect. Remove operators from Active Blight quickly to remove the Blight effects. Active Blight cannot be eliminated unless its Blight core is exposed via suitable decryption. A decrypted and exposed Blight core can be destroyed by attacks or explosives. Once the Blight core is destroyed, the active Blight created by it will disappear. We have limited options for eliminating the Blight, and the process is too dangerous for Tata. Avoid the Blight for now.
I see people up ahead.
What? How did you get rid of the Blight?
'Cause we've got Tata on our side.
What the bloody hell is a Tata? Sorry. I'm Eliza Collins. Really appreciate the rescue. I was going down the main road to find our injured crew when that buggered explosion took place. The road ahead is no more, and my way back got clogged by a pile of Blight. The crew and I were stuck smack in the middle for a while. We were thinking about climbing down the cliff when you arrived and made it unnecessary.
I'm glad you're all right. And you're not the only Collins we met. Are you Fabian's sister? We're the Endfield crisis team, and Fabian asked us to look for you.
Yeah, that's me, all right. And Fabian sounds like he's doing all right out there. Great. So, Enfielders, where are you heading next?
We were planning to follow the road, but it's gone. And we'll have to look for the long way around.
Let's take a look near the cliff.
Okay.
Look, Administrator. The destruction caused by the Blight is truly a terrifying sight.
Maybe we should call the hub base. Probably needed to phrase that differently, but... Or
Director
I needed
Chin,
to.
do you copy?
Copy that. Comms are clear, Perlica. Everything okay on your side?
The road has been swept away by a Blight flood. We need a new path to the power plant. Do we have an update on the situation at the science park?
Hold on. I'm accessing the SITREP. The road is out. Our quickest way to the power plant is no longer available. Our new path starts at this point. The path will take us through the transport nexus and the Originium Science Park before finally arriving at the research center. We have confirmed witness reports of landbreakers in this area. Be prepared to engage hostiles within the park. Make your way across the entire park. A mountain trail behind the research center will lead you to a transport platform of the Origin load spring. Enfield scientists have been stationed here as well. Yvonne is a senior researcher currently attached to the UWST Research Center. UWST is conducting tests for improving Originium energy conversion efficiency. Yvonne is an energy control systems expert, and since her own Ethersci project is power-intensive, a long-term partnership was soon established. But this is all the geographical data I can provide right now. Given the Blight event, I'm afraid the actual place may have changed quite a bit.
The data is very detailed and helpful. Thank you, Director Chin. By the way, is Mr. Andre at the control tower?
Yeah, I'm right here. What do you need, Supervisor Perlica?
We found that Tata, by that I mean your prototype, can scan and locate Blight cores. It helped us get through the Blight zone. but the prototype overheated when we used it. So we wonder if there's a proper way to utilize this feature.
Huh? The prototype's blight scanner is still being tested. And I don't really know how it overheated. I wonder if Yvonne is still at the research center. She's the one with the technical details. However, I do recommend using the special function less frequently.
Okay, we'll keep an eye out for any possible changes.
Oh, careful, Prolika. Oh.
So, what do people think about Talos 2?
Humanity's history on Talos 2 is an arduous journey.
I heard that you're looking for a way through the Originium Science Park. I can lend this to you. It will help. I'm afraid I can't lead you there. I have to take our injured crew to Fabian. My access card should be able to get you through the park.
Thank you very much for helping us, Eliza.
You're welcome.
These buildings are incredibly tough.
The research center is the most conspicuous building. It's over there.
Unsent message. You've seen unsent message on this charred communication terminal. They split into two groups. A group of elites scaled the hills to advance at the transport nexus. They are not the usual landbreakers active in the peripheral regions of Valley 4, and this is also not a minor raid for plundering supplies. We are uncertain about the home clan or military technology wielded by these elites. The blight has ruptured, but I'm staying at my post. I won't allow these LBs to destroy years' worth of research data. They shall not pass into the research center. I shall defend this place with my life. Yvonne is also staying put. She has deployed the defense's hardware. I shall work with her. Oh.
Execute strike command! Recount, let the advantage together!
Try breaking out of that!
It's over. Everyone all right?
Now it's time for the ones to dodge.
Expected.
Okay. Component style unknown. What? In ordinary looking place hidden shapes of unknown Originium circuit components. Look around, Administrator. Various pieces of working machinery and even rocks, grasses, and trees might give you the repair logic you need. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Oh, wait, get back here. Oh! Floating crates, crate sensing switches. Okay. We honestly just did that rift, so... Nope. Can I... this one? Yes. Okay. Aha.
Wonderful. It's exactly what we need.
How could it break it this time? Do you need help? I'm alright. I just dallied for a bit, but now the coast is clear. Get to shelter. Really? My boyfriend's nearby. I'll go find him now. Is there someone else?
We'll probably have to fight our way through mobs and land breakers. But Farith definitely has some surprises for us. Surprise! Try blocking this!
Landbreaker orders. Take apart all vehicles. Vehicles only distract us.
Any return? Target locked! Watch out, back delivery!
Yeah! So good to have you here. We took care of the problem together.
Beautifully done. Keep this up.
Target locked! Here's your chance, son.
Combo attack.
This should flash you up!
Your end awaits.
Back to delivery!
Everything worked according to plan.
Tally the loot. I gotta dash to my next nav point.
Target locked! Try blocking this! Careful! This might tickle a bit! Let's do this together! Time delivery!
Try breaking out of that!
You're going nowhere.
Beautifully done. Keep this up.
I always finish my job. Don't you worry.
Nope, can't repair that. There's nowhere to hide. Do I need to get the component for this too? Nope. Okay. So 3 and 3.
This is probably something that everyone dreams of getting.
Contact. High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
Where?
That looks like a place for some serious fun, right?
Heat interception. An extremely unstable rift. Expect the unexpected. These beams will cut you to pieces. They are without mercy. Use the vortices to accelerate, dodge the beams, and reach the exit as quickly as you can. Okay.
Geared up and good to go.
Alright. Use the vortices to accelerate, dodge the beams, and reach the exit as quickly as you can. Touching the vortex gives a temporary speed boost to your controlled operator. They didn't dash. accidentally attacked instead of... Okay. Yep. The lasers are moving in. Yay. Oh. Oh. Keyboard. Oh, we need to hit all of these. Okay. That one. Not that one. Right. Oh. Oh, I could have just jumped from there. I have to just jump from there. $300. Oh. Oh. Right, that should. Yep. Oh. I see. Yeah. I made a couple mistakes. Definitely could have done it faster. But yeah.
Anomalous site detected. If you wish to explore it, we must evaluate the risks involved.
Oh, so there's the thing again. Not sure why one's there, but
I spot something over there. Let's take a look.
Take him out ASAP.
Target locked away.
Ready for follow-up. Hit your glass up.
Back to delivery.
Crab. Landbreakers? They actually picked a fight with the UW? Impossible! Do you know these LBs? A bunch of people driven to desperation. They would only raise their blades against those weaker than they are. The scum burned my father's farm. I'm sorry. It's alright. It happened so many years ago. This place isn't safe anymore. I gotta seek a proper shelter. Be safe out there, friend. Oh. Well, that wasn't unexpected. it, Jeremy. Where in the blight are you? Here's another door I can't open.
Is that a new place?
Yes.
Traveling is hard. Time for a break.
Oh. So are we supposed to actually connect a relay tower all the way through? Or are we going to be plopping down another hub? I'd assume we're plopping down another hub. Probably over here looks like a spot for it, but it's a little awkwardly angled if we want to keep it like square like that. Because the hubs so far have kind of been lined up with the map. Like, they could have it not lined up, but I don't know. Oh, that's why, because I went the wrong way. It's like, why can't I go this way? So I went the wrong way. Oh. Oh. Ridley. Shh. There are a lot of LBs around outside. Why didn't you evac? I'm supposed to meet with Patsy at this place and evac together, but she hasn't appeared. Leave now. This place is dangerous. Thanks, but I'll stay for a while. Can I tell her we found him? Landbreaker note with sketches. Find this. A rough sketch of what appears to be a power facility. Break and smash it. No power for that Weaver. Okay. I'm assuming they're talking about Yvonne. Yeah, can I tell her we found him? Okay.
It won't budge. Its power is out. According to the design plans, this gate is powered by 3 electric generators nearby. We should look around.
I do need to fix them.
Since when did you get your hands on UWST blueprints?
This gate features a standard UWST architecture for frontier facilities. In fact, Endfield also constructed a few of these for them. Some of our own facilities share the same architectural designs as well. We need amethyst parts to make the electrical repairs, Endman.
Do I did store them. Oh well.
Let's make some.
Bridge. Okay. Where's that thing? Inside. Well, I'll be right back then. Let's hope all the enemies don't respawn in that time that I'm away. Amethyst part. Let's go ahead and grab some more of these as well, just because.
A dangerous bloke.
I still don't know who you're talking about, but it's probably after some story progression. There we go.
Calibrate the voltage, then pull the lever.
Okay, so that's right. Oh, there we go.
These landbreakers have sabotaged our energy facilities. This doesn't feel right. These landbreakers seem to have a plan.
Oh, I can't extend it from over here. Do I need to have zip lines to get that? No, that doesn't feel right. It looks too high up. Oh, I can just jump for it. Okay. This is up here. I opened a thing. Okay. Let's just go through this again.
All right, let's repair this thing.
Okay.
Why can't they just let us open the friggin' gate?
Aha! Splendid! The gate is now open.
Where did you come from?
The blight is out of the way, and the gate is wide open. Our job just got a lot easier. Thanks, people.
Do you know why the Landbreakers gathered before the gate?
While the Angeloi were keeping us busy, the LBs suddenly attacked and went straight for the gate. These wackos are organized.
Our industrial mech was temporarily disabled after the blight event, and we had to retreat. The gate probably closed during the rout.
I guess most of the LBs made their way into the park.
So, things will only get more dangerous once we're inside.
The tunnel is already clear. Once you start evacuating, you can lead your crew down the road.
For sure. Fabian and I would love to take our crew out of this place. Thanks for helping, Enfielders. Be safe in there.
That's a lot of active
All
blight.
UWST crew, follow the emergency evacuation plan. All IDs must be conspicuously displayed for easier identification. And if you are an LB, you're in serious trouble. These emotes look really familiar to me. Hey, wasn't Tata showing the exact same emotes?
Homely.
Its creator does leave a rather obvious signature in these tiny details.
This entire place got really messed up. I don't think the map is gonna help anymore.
Let's just walk around this place. We'll find a way.
If you're an LB, you're in serious
Smart
trouble.
drones and pre-recorded announcements. This place has a fully automated security system. But it feels as though it's made over the weekend in an office. With a bunch of random parts.
I don't think they have any cameras outside. If they did, they would have seen us and tried to establish contact. Tata seems rather excited after entering the science park. These emotes look familiar. Tata, are you familiar with this place?
Cynthia Yvonne is our resident scientist at this facility. There's a good chance that Tata was born here.
Okay.
Warning! Warning! This site is under enemy attack! Boom! Boom! Kappa-ba-boom! Another LB goon flatlined by my Tweety Bomb? Ugh, yeesh. You're just gonna lie there? Can't you at least get your buddies to pick you up? This is gonna stink. The one making these recordings must be having a good time. These drones, these Tweety Bombs, won't they accidentally blow up friendly targets? Let's do this together.
Oh. I see what the issue is here.
Have a taste of this!
Target locked. Now let's do this together. Some bad juju. Try blocking this.
Everything worked according to plan.
Anyone hurt? Let me know.
Fire resistance testing group gathered from area 117.
This is a delivery of incredible value.
Shh. Quiet. Did those LBs leave? I got rid of a few. Just a few? I think I'll stay here for a while longer. Grateful memo. Thanks for sharing your Originium samples. Engine tuning for the prototype is almost complete. I'll be running the final test at the repair platform this weekend. Another handwriting. Are you sure you're not going to give it flight capabilities? Flying makes things a lot easier.
That is a crucial object.
Take it there's Ethereum nearby. Oh.
The Blight Flood clogged most of our paths. Look, that's the building we're trying to reach. But there's no way of us getting through that door.
Then it's time to get Tata scanning. I think it's cool enough already. Huh. Don't like doing scans? Why?
It seems to be resisting the command. The previous scan overheated Tata, and it might not survive if we use it over and over again. We need to improve its scanning performance and reduce the number of scans we need. Maybe we can try finding a better scanning position and locate multiple blight cores at once?
The park is so blighted, the radio comms aren't working properly anymore. I can't even call Andre.
This park has a protocol radio signal tower jointly built by UWST and Endfield. We can use it to amplify our signals. What is it, Administrator?
Oh, that's how we amplify more than just our regular radio signals.
Okay, so what are your plans?
Perhaps we can connect Tata to the signals tower. Use the technical protocol to expand its range.
I'm not a techie, but you look like someone with serious magical repair skills. Or did you sense some extra powers in the Originium circuitry?
According to our records, our administrator can synchronize with Originium circuitries and skim information from them. If you're getting these senses, your recovery is indeed making significant progress, Endman. The signal tower can be seen from here, but all surface roads are blocked. We'll try our luck by going through the underground path. I'll mark the entrance for you.
But what if... No. Okay. Okay.
So, what do people think about Talos 2?
Humanity's history on Talos 2 is an arduous journey, filled with tribulations. Since the day we first set foot upon Talos 2, this world embraced us, yet did everything she could to push us away. Humanity fought hard for every inch to reach where we are today. Nevertheless, this battle is inevitable.
Hey, let me try.
Ready for a follow-up.
This should blast you up!
Some fast tissues! Special delivery!
Casters, please.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
Smudge slip of paper. Originium, blood, redacted. Boil, gift of witchcraft, beacon to light the way home, the end of the long road.
A wonderful finding.
We can head down here.
You have entered the basic mineral testing area. PPE must be worn in this area.
The area up ahead was used for originium cultivation.
There is a lot here.
Warning. Error code 24. Pressurizer malfunction. Warning. Error code 22. Insufficient power.
Oh.
Look! It's a trap! Just like the movies!
Defenseless lasers are often used to protect various facilities. Although they do no damage to you, touching them will knock you back or knock you down. Be careful.
UWST defenses tend to be something else. Yvonne probably made these.
Whoa!
Ugh, why are you here?
You're not Landbreakers, right?
None of us look like Landbreakers, okay?
We're the Endfield crisis team. How did you end up here?
I came back here to retrieve active originium samples. If we lose them, all of us would have worked for nothing. But the park is filled with Landbreakers and the Blight. Is it safe outside right now?
Not entirely. But you shouldn't meet any enemies if you take the shortest way out.
What are these machines for?
This would be Yvonne's work. When the LBs entered the park, I saw her drones swarming all over the place. Some were carrying bombs, while others were helping to install defensive facilities. She took plenty of obsolete laser cutters from the lab to bolster the local security loadout. And thank goodness Yvonne got these drones and machines to work. Saved tons of lives, she did. Plenty of crazy LBs even tried ramming her laser traps just to kill us.
Fabian and Eliza Collins are outside the park and picking up refugees. You should go meet up with them. We'll find the samples and deliver them to a UWST monitor.
Great! Thank you so much.
Hmm? Ah, you. I heard that you're the legendary administrator. You should be in a shelter. Why are you out here? Ugh. I left our research data in the science park. You spent years on that thing. We would have worked for naught if the data is damaged or lost. This place isn't safe. I'll retrieve it for you. You will? Oh, thank you so much. By the way, some data terminals might be damaged. You might have to fix them before data retrieval. My name's Kit. I'll stay on the comms and try to tell you what I know about this area. Okay, leave it to me. The terminal shows repeats of the same line. Large-scale blight rupture event detected at the power plant. Evacuate immediately and seek the closest shelter. Doesn't look like anything else is here, so...
Yvonne's auto-defense system is also putting up plenty of her signature decor all over the park. I think she's enjoying this.
She saved a lot of lives, and the UWST crew doesn't seem to mind. Any other time, and we might have a diplomatic issue with the syndicates.
I definitely saw these lasers in a movie. Wow! These lasers can move!
Okay. Oh.
The elevator is over there!
Hopping on? Oh. They just teleport on anyway. Okay.
Let's try connecting Tata to this signal tower. The signal tower is undamaged. We can activate it straight away.
Oh.
Incredible! You did it! You're the best!
Thumbs up. Oh.
What's going on? The heat burned through the external casing. Since the signal tower has been activated, we should call on...
Hello? Hello? Comms are finally working. Did someone activate the signal tower?
This is Enfield's internal channel. Are you Ivan?
Oh, what? Supervisor Perlica? Okay. Signals were incredibly choppy a while ago. I wasn't expecting that you'd be paying us a visit.
Well, here I am. There's an urgent matter, and we wanted to call Andre. It's about the prototype, and I just got the feeling that you're the best person to ask.
The Trans-Ether Tranquilizer Automator prototype.
Automator.
I'm its maker mummy, you know? Shipped it to Andre to get some mobility module installed. You got a technical issue for me? And how's my sweet baby bot doing?
We connected the prototype to the protocol signal tower to amplify and expand its scanning range. And that would be its function of deciphering ether wave signatures, but...
You what? What did you do with my baby? We just connected it to the signal tower to scan the blight and reveal some blight cores. Have you realized what you have done? Let's try not to shout over the mic, okay? So, did we do something wrong? My prototype! My baby bot! How does it look right now?
There's visible structural damage. And significant overheating. We're planning to take it to the power plant to seal the rupture rift. Can we still do that?
You went overboard with the power output of the deciphering scanner. Amplification by the signal tower only made things worse. Such power levels might burn or even melt the entire chip. But Tata still has its emote. It looks all right. At least it's not melting. I think we still have time. Make your way to the second floor of the research center. Quickly! I'll be waiting for you. The prototype needs immediate repairs. Stat. Only 2 individuals within 100 miles know how its ether tech works. And don't touch Tata's settings anymore. The prototype should be able to move, but only barely. Don't activate any of its functions on your way here. It definitely lacks the juice for handling the power plant incident, unless I repair it first. I'm in my lab. There are plenty of LBs in the research center, and many corridors are clogged by the blight. I'll send a few drones your way and lead you through.
She's trapped in a dangerous place. Yvonne doesn't seem to mind the dangers.
From what I've heard, this behavior is quite typical of Yvonne. She is quite laid back and doesn't care much about her own safety. Yvonne probably doesn't treat this as a real emergency, so she simply stayed put in her lab to wait for rescue teams.
Sounds like a rescue mission.
Just remembered something. I never touched the settings. Nuh-uh. The power dial was already like that.
Protocom signal tower. Connecting Tata to the Protocom signal tower of the Iridium Science Park has decrypted and exposed all blight cores in this area. Destroy the exposed blight cores and eliminate the blight.
Yvonne, I really wanted to ask this question from the start. Did you make these drone bombers? Of course I did. I guess you've probably seen my Tweety bombs.
How? I have them. I might as well use them.
It's nice to enjoy. Cleaning up always works.
Be nice if there was a quick menu I could use them from. It's fine.
Decent loot identified.
This is a powerful opponent. We must be vigilant.
I don't see a powerful opponent. Okay, so that just misses it for some.
Light sterilized.
Guessing this one's on the other side.
I can deal with that.
Yeah, I don't see it. No, I want to go back up. Thank you.
Smash the blight core at the door!
Take him out ASAP. Resist or blast you up.
Back to delivery!
Everything worked according to plan.
Tally the loot! I gotta dash to my next nav point.
Opponent style unknown. So it's like up there? Or is it underground?
This is a powerful opponent. We must be vigilant.
Oh. Light infected LWs? LBs, rather. Oh.
That landbreaker has been physically twisted by the blight. His mind is probably gone. Such changes are caused by long-term exposure to the blight, or sudden exposure to high levels of ether radiation.
Well, he's insane, so I don't think he's that different compared to the other LPs.
Yvonne, we're inside the research center. There are a lot of mutated landbreakers inside. Is your lab safe?
Don't worry. Those blighted goons can't reach my place because I got my gadgets. I just want to get my prototype fixed. You're taking it to the power plant, right?
Then you better hurry up.
We are making our way to the second floor. We should keep following your guide drone, right?
First I've seen it. I see.
Seize the advantage.
Combo attack. Try breaking out of that. Get crushed.
Execute strike command. Hey, let's do this together. Execute strike command.
Excellent work, Endman. Everything worked according to your plans.
If only every battle was as easy as this.
Shadow amongst the steel. Long was this place abandoned. The silent smell of rust that lingered in the air and patches of oxidized metal that crept up the steel beams in the corner were signs left by the unstoppable passage of time. The ground was haphazardly littered with old machine parts that seemed to be waiting for those deft hands to pick them up and reassemble them once more. Dim light dripped through the shattered windows and reflected off the ashen dust on the floor. The dust was the relic settlements left by time, a fine blanket that settled down and covered everything in the depot. The lockers at the corner stood crooked with doors ajar. The metal parts within were thoroughly rusted and barely recognizable. Chains dangling from the walls clinked gently as they swayed. It was in this almost lifeless tranquility when I sensed a strange feeling I could hardly describe with words. A beam of light shone through the hole in the roof and projected patches of shadow on the ground. These shadows were not static. I blinked my eyes and studied the shadows again. Their edges quivered as though they were being controlled by a mysterious force. My heart raced as the air grew stale and suffocating. Despite the lack of wind or any external force, the shadows slowly moved and spread from the dark corners. I was their target. The umbra distended and twisted as though a formless entity was possessing it and traversed into this forgotten place. Coldness gripped my spine and made its way into my head. I took a step backwards without thought and kicked a broken metal can. It clattered, rolled, and collided with another piece of wreckage. They all screamed together. Every entity in the dark corners sprung into action and made its way towards me. Well, that's not ominous at all. Uh-huh.
A rare resourcing point.
Feasibility study for filling the Valley 4 gash with Originium. The Originium formations grown by the Redacted project on our research center exhibit crystal structures with significantly higher uniformity than the randomized forms we see in Originium samples mined from the wild. Such uniformity not only improves the quality and controllability of subsequent processing steps, but also confers better physical and chemical stability. Originium grown by the Redacted project, when used with appropriate refining and processing techniques, offers better structural homogeneity, stability, potential applications, and reliability than conventionally mined Originium. Therefore, using Originium to fill the geological rift, the gash, of Valley 4 is theoretically feasible. The low reactivity and outstanding uniformity of Originium make it a stable filler. Its use may effectively improve the geological structure of the gash. However, we must also keep in mind that this proposal is not without risks. Interactions between Originium and the Blight have yet to be fully studied nor understood. Likewise, ongoing research projects have not revealed how Originium may react or change after long-term exposure to the Blight, and how said reactions or changes may affect their effectiveness as a filler material. In other words, despite the immense potential of Originium in serving as a terraforming fillers, there's risk.
Performing internal query of demolition procedure. Query error. Query error. Query error.
Ergium sample from the filler material. Source: remains of the Great Ergium Oak. Let me see. Oh, I thought I saw something else over here. Don't run too far in, Perlica. Oh.
By a stupid goon. I'm all right.
Always finish my job. Don't you worry.
It's everywhere. It's just like a horror movie. Keep the events together. This is
You're going nowhere.
It's over. Everyone all right?
I always finish my job. Don't you worry.
So they were fighting the other ones too that weren't.
I heard something. Endman, watch out!
Yeah, there's a lot.
Target locked. Let's see if this together.
Try breaking out of that.
Perfectly done. I'm impressed.
Anyone hurt?
Performing diagnostics routine 31. Diagnostics complete.
Well, that's... We have entered the horror aspect of the game.
We reached the second floor. Which way should we go?
The lab is to our right, but the blight clogged the way.
So take the path with no blight, duh. I've sent you guide drones to your place. Just follow their lights.
Oh.
This room has access to the maintenance corridor. Go down the corridor and you'll reach my place.
Looks like we'll have to jump onto these platforms to get to the corridor.
See the drones? I usually have them move stuff around this room for me.
High pressure molding cabinet is idling. Check parameters of material dispensing schedule. Oh, okay.
Just go down the corridor and you'll find my lab. There's a control panel at the doorway. Perlica's supervisor authority level should grant you access.
Let's do this together.
Try
It's just like the one we saw at the gate of the park.
Let's take care of the enemies first.
So many mutant landbreakers.
The Blight disaster only took place a short while ago. It shouldn't have mutated them. Mutation is a slow process, but these landbreakers might have been directly exposed to an ether flux. It's over. Everyone all right?
Tally the loot! I gotta dash.
Lovely handwriting. Feeling hopeless? Try escaping the other way.
Gotta jot this down.
Originium sample from the anomalous gravity zone. Source, subterranean river.
Strange. I thought this should work. Nope, not working.
Nope.
Oh, that's it. Got it! Oh, wait. It still isn't working.
Wait. No. I thought it was you official for a moment.
Well, hello? Maybe it's a local power output issue. Oh, you got in. That's quick. Oh, nice to meet. Name's Yvonne. You must be Supervisor Prolica.
Yes, it's me. Andre told us about you, and I've read many of your papers.
Andre? That old boy still owes me money after he lost the last bet we made. He promised nitrous afterburners for my Originium EV, and it's been 6 friggin' months! By the way, who's the one behind the mask, Supervisor Prolica?
This is our administrator. We're working as a team to resolve the most pressing issue of Valley 4.
The administrator? Does that mean things are looking ultra bad right now?
I've been hearing a lot of that lately. So I'll tell you what Prolica says to everyone. No need to worry. Things will be okay.
The stories I heard about you tend to be extremely intense and thrilling, Administrator.
Talking about intense and thrilling, how do you cope with all these mutant breaker goons as your neighbors?
I'm alright. When I saw these mutant mobs making their way through the back gate, I set up a trap to lock them in this building. The Science Park crew will be in major trouble if I let them leave.
But won't these housemates make you uncomfortable?
Well, I might get a little worried in another place, but the research center is my techno girl cave. I know everything about the building's security features and can control door locks and access from my lab. They'll never get into my bunker of serious science. And since our legendary Endmin is here in person, no enemy shall stand before us.
Prolica looked happy at that. I've heard that many times too. We should take a look at your baby bot.
I've just remotely acquired data from the prototype. Essential systems are still intact, but repair work would be extensive and challenging. I've heard about the power plant and ether incident, and they're within the estimates that Andre and I made. The prototype is our only way to turn things around, but you really made a mess of it. To seal the rupture rift, the prototype would first scan and decipher the ether wave signatures emitted. It would then release a pulse similar to the target bandwidth to achieve pseudo-conjugation and halt the ongoing ether reaction. I hope you understand all that, because the prototype is supposed to be a pulse emitter. You forced it to perform a blight load of crazy nonsense.
Were you talking in science? Because that was really hard.
Okay, Chan.
I'll translate that for you. Scanning without properly matching the target bandwidth may result in a chain reaction of, let's just say improper use sets off a super explosion. Do you guys have a death wish or something? Oh, who came up with this stupid idea? If it's the administrator, then... Well, I'm glad that the prototype is alright and managed to help you out. I'll get it fixed. But don't do that again, please. Anyway, this lab is too cramped. We must take the prototype to the repair platform at the back gate for the repairs. And since you're here anyway, I'll appreciate it if you'd be nice enough to clean up my unwanted LB housemates. I was almost done calibrating the power output of the replacement parts when you came in. Once I finish this job, we'll head down together.
You sound very organized. But your room looks really different.
Well, the furnishing of my room is a matter of personal taste, and it's different from how I approach my work. Science demands a great deal of care and attention. Professor Crow and I are the only two individuals who know how this works in Valley 4.
Crow?
I've started prepping the repairs while you were down there playing hide and seek with the LBs.
Who's Professor Crow?
A half-retired senior UWST scientist and my mentor. I've spent my recent years working with him and establishing much of the theoretical foundation of our field. He is usually carrying out routine tasks at the UWST power plant. If you kept doing what you did, the prototype would have burned itself out by the time you reached Professor Crow. And that would be the end of us all. You may rest here. Just don't poke around my stuff. We'll head down once you're ready.
Okay. Yeah, this really just makes me think of you, official. Noise cat? You said not to poke around your stuff, but there's a thing to inspect here. A shopping list that someone left on the table without much of a thought. The list includes over 20 items, 15 of which seem to be fashion magazines. Yvonne's message. I will not retreat. I've been waiting for ages for a major blight event like this. I now have all the valuable samples I need. The LBs are just a minor nuisance. I can handle them.
Like my robotic servo arm? I used it to assemble the prototype.
Oh, one more. Food.
Oh, it's out of beans. Once we're done with this thing, remind me to stock up.
So you're not full of beans? Oh, one more. Yvonne's handwritten notes. Date. Cuprium reacted with Object 24 in a most unpredictable way. The Cuprium disappeared. Where did it go? The ether side? I gotta try this again. I can almost see the ether side.
I'm busy with prep work, so I'm afraid I'll have to keep things short with you.
What are you researching here?
The ether side, including its theoretical principles and practical applications. My research is an insane energy guzzler. The UWST Originium energy projects happen to meet my needs, and we've been rubbing each other's backs for many years. Speaking of which, we had a basic understanding about the ether side during the Age of Terra. after arriving at Talos 2, the field got a lot deeper. Many ancient ruins at this place have residual ether energy. The ancient civilization that existed before our arrival probably knew a lot about the ether and made use of it. I've been trying to restore these lost technologies. Learning about the ether side and its surging energies would help us create a future that would be absolutely...
Are you really keeping things short for us? Hold on. This is no time for Etherside epics.
Huh? Well, it's pretty short for an intro. I can do this all day if you want the sweet, juicy details. And I'm only doing this because you're the one asking, Endman. I wouldn't even bother if it were someone else.
Did you invent Tata?
I designed it and also constructed its latest iteration. Its core working principles, however, are based on Professor Crow's theories. Max Crow was the first to propose the counter-pulse principle. When I first arrived at Valley 4, he described to me the UWST ether cell and the decade-long projects that he'd been working on. The UWST used the ether cell for years and never had an accident. But the professor is always worried and privately worked on a backup plan.
Privately? On his own?
Yeah, Professor Crow came up with many independent findings and results. His ideas are quite different compared to those held by his peers in the band. Unfortunately, long-term exposure to ether made Professor Crow extremely weak. He did set up multiple protective measures, but they didn't work. I took over some of his research after working together for a while. Old man got too sick to keep working on them, you know? Professor Crow, Andre, and I have always believed that the power plant ether cell poses a serious threat to our safety. So, what you're seeing here is the latest and the most meta build of the Trans-Ether Tranquilizer Automata prototype. Its onboard core chip is furnished with ether tech that Banda eggheads could never dream of. That means it's got what it takes to accommodate a capable smart module. Before I forget, you weren't talking about the name Tata, right?
Did you make all the traps in the park?
Yeah, fooled around with stuff during my spare time. Old stuff that no one would miss. The site director owes me a few favors. I actually helped out the research center. My defense system proved super effective. See? Great, awesome things are always made by Yvonne.
Made by Yvonne got some serious firepower.
Super serious.
Didn't test this button first. Oh, it just...
I'm busy with prep work, so I'm afraid I'll have to keep things short with you.
And then everything's...
I'm ready. Over here. Let's go.
Okay.
Yvonne, have you been using this room as a storage depot?
Oh, well, yeah. But Supervisor Perlica, I don't think I need to submit a late application form, right?
Yvonne's notes. Note, the prototype's emote module made some strange flickering during yesterday's testing. It felt a little weird. I can't just say, me tired, me eyes seen things. I won't buy my own nonsense. Gotta make more invigorating Tisane. What? Chin's formula is good. Not sweet enough, though. Tisane? Tisane? Something is written on the corner of this facility. Yvonne's special reaction chamber. Light materials included. Approach at your own risk. I see. There's Ethereum in there, though. Looks like we're supposed to just stand around that area to get it.
Performing diagnostics.
Oh!
routine. 26. Performing diagnostics routine. 26. Diagnostics complete.
These breakers are getting on my nerves, but they'll never step into my turf. Crafting Codex. Originium engine in 90 days. Making your own Originium engine from scratch isn't that hard. You can do it in 90 days. First and foremost, you must choose the right material for the cylinders. Heat and corrosion resistant materials like treated D32 high strength alloy steel, HSAs, are perfect. During cylinder casting, make sure you use precision casting techniques to eliminate all bubbles and cracks. The cast cylinder must undergo heat treatment to improve its hardness and wear resistance. The Originium core is the heart of any engine. This must be handled properly to ensure stable engine output and eliminate the risk of accidents. Assembly is your next step. The cylinder must be perfectly fitted with all mechanical components. Position the Originium core in the center of the cylinder to ensure smooth energy transfers. Use only precision assembly for transmission components like the crankshaft or gears. This will eliminate friction and noise when running the engine. Once assembly is complete, run a preliminary test without load to see how the engine performs. Repeat the test while increasing the load to assess power output and stability. If the cylinder overheats, or if noise is getting excessively loud, you might have a problem with the cooling system or a worn transmission component. Stop the test and check your engine immediately. Finally, check if your engine can run smoothly and safely under high temperature and pressure. If you pass this test, your Originium engine is finally complete. Simple, right? Anyone who can't do this from scratch must have a skill issue. Follow my steps. Originium engines are just that simple. Now! I'm sorry. That's just way too good.
These LBs were only here for a while. Oh, and they've successfully turned this building into a dump.
Oh.
Let's do this together.
Try breaking out of that.
Taken out most enemies in the building. I believe we can commence with the repairs.
Tally the loot! I gotta dash to my next nav point.
Let's use these to jump up quick. There was something there. Okay. Chat records. Where's me blade? Sup? Heresy. The power plant is a nice place to work. How's your research center internship? It's pretty interesting, but challenging as well. Got a secret to share. The legend is real. They can actually use induced and stable Originium tropism to create neat crystal structures and use it for terraforming. Really? Just with Originium? That sounds like science fiction. They need a rare mineral to help stabilize the soil. Sounds like a complicated process. It can be quite complex. Originium activity is a tricky thing, and we gotta handle plenty of blighted stuff. Results are all over the place. Master is a pain in the butt and wants everything done perfectly. Okay, stressful, but seeing the results makes you feel like you achieved something. Things can get exhausting, but yeah, it feels like an achievement when your work is actually converting blight-crazy sci-fi into reality. Anyway, what's your sitch? There's some super blightastic bugger crazy project going on at my place. It's got something to do with Talos itself. I don't think I can send you a proper baker toast for this thing. How about I swing by your canteen and tell you all about it? Sure can do, champ. Am I still missing it? No, I can actually do this one. Okay. So 4 there, 4 there. So it's probably something like this. And then... Oh. Oh, okay. Nope, not quite. Interesting. Shush. The neat thing about these puzzles is that you can do them. Oh, that's not going to work. Here. Instead of putting those down first, let's put these down first. So, we can't stick them in that area. It's too much for that. Interesting. Oh. Nope. Nope. Almost. Move one from this to there. So this needs to be rotated like that. Probably. Or just do that. Nope, nope. Oh. Oh, duh. Mirror. Okay. I've just now noticed that number up top, too. This is this area. Okay. Inventory stock. Raw ore storage crate times 14. Ore shards times 17. Uropathy suppressant shot times 24 times 100. Okay, so everyone gets 24 shots, and we have 100 sets of those. Okay. Crate of PPE times 20. Originium battery times 16. Regent ceiling set times 50. Plant sample times 30.
Wow, look! I found the control panel over here! Chipset, stabilizer, amplification bandwidth. The core chipset has experienced an overload. It's an easy fix, but the job will take time. And we got ourselves a rare moment of peace and quiet. This journey has been one intense adventure so far.
It's Tata and Ivan.
Graysen's intel looks legit.
The one leading the goons can talk. Like they're after the prototype. I know. We gotta keep Tata safe.
Hey, keep this pink hair genius safe as well. Here's your chance.
Combo attack.
This
should clap you up. Get crushed.
Strike command. Sorry, I can't pause the ongoing diagnostic and repair process, so I can't help you out either. But I called in my mini bomb tail.
Thank you.
Seize the advantage. Feeling heavy? That's right.
Get crushed.
Feeling heavy? That's right. More enemies? I got a big bad boy ready for you.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, you have a...
Target lock.
Ready for follow-up. Try breaking out of that.
Back to delivery. Execute strike command. Let's do this together.
Got another one for you. I'll blast you to pieces!
Let's do this together.
This should clap you up.
It's finally done.
Is Tata finally okay?
Yeah, I fixed the chipset, optimized the scanning bandwidth and power output, and set up several redundant safety measures. Subsequent scanning or signal tower connections should not overheat it again. But you should still take proper care of it. TATA prototype may look big, but it's still a fragile little baby.
How are you doing, Tata? Feeling good? Finally! It's not showing the exhausted emote anymore.
Yes. I can't help but feel lucky that we found you at this place, Ivan.
You should feel lucky, because I am the only one who can take care of technical problems like this. Say no more. Stop moving already, and do something about that ether side rupture before it gets any worse.
Of course. Business first. We'll be on our way.
Oi, wait! All that scanning you did probably depleted the prototype's power reserves, but the crew switched off most originium generators during evacuation. You have to find a way to charge it.
Can't we just restart the generators?
We can, but the LBs made a bloody royal mess of the place. Better not switch these large machines back on without proper diagnostics. And you need a proper crew to keep them running. No, we can't do this right now. You'll actually run into settlements in the old mines along your way. They should have plenty of backup generators to power their mining rigs. They should let you borrow some. It's the safest bet.
Aren't you coming with us?
Oh, I want to, but the Sitch won't let me. The science park is now a dumpster heap, more blighted than a breaker's cranial matter. Now, I can go and make the power plant safe with you, but this place might blow itself up into atoms when I'm not looking.
Oh.
Please try to be safe, and don't break my baby bot again.
There we go. Administrator Chen, the UWST has restarted their infrastructure joint construction project with Endfield. The site is on the plains to the southeast. The infestation should have been completed if we were on schedule, but the disaster has led to serious delays. Things don't look very good right now. I hope you can help deploy a sub-pack. Also, check if the UWST crew is in trouble and in need of our assistance. I have made a number of contingency plans to cater to these delays, but we need to have someone there to assess the situation. Sure, we'll head right over and see. The engineering division just messaged me. The control nexus is now ready for an upgrade. Let's head over to the nexus and use the... Oh! Okay. Well, we have that now. Research this to construct grinding units. The grinding unit can grind materials to make products such as dense originium powder. Mining 3. Research this to construct electric mining rigs Mark 3. The electric mining rig Mark 2 can use belt-free transfer to deliver ore directly. These rigs can mine even... Oh, Mark 2. Mark 2. Yeah. Okay. We do need ferrium. The electric mining rig Mark II is an improved version of the electric mining rig. It is capable of mining hard minerals such as ferrium ore. Belt converging, yes please. The converger can converge product flows of 3 transport belts into a single belt. Select the converger from the construction and placement panel, drag it directly into the hotbar, and place it with hotkeys. Okay. Let's grab that.
This is probably something that everyone dreams of getting.
You cheeky. You cheeky little. Unknown component style. Oh, wait. That was a different one. Repair logic in the quarry. Okay. So there's the one over here. And then there's... What do you mean I can already do that? Anyway. Nothing over here. Let's get that TP point quick. A little bit more stamina.
We're done resting.
Bridge. Teleport. Production claiming products can be gathered from these cabins. Okay. Interact with the central dashboard to level up the control nexus. Hold Alt and click the upgrade button here. Level up the control nexus to unlock more functional cabins and raise the level cap of existing ones. The upgrade preview shows you that leveling the control nexus to level 2 unlocks the growth chamber and raises the level cap of the existing manufacturing cabin. You now have the algorithm expansion chip. It is a special material needed to upgrade the control nexus. When you also have the other upgrade materials, click the upgrade button to level up the control nexus. Oh, I saw Zahi. Upgrading the control nexus will open up more space aboard Zhang. The growth chamber can be used to cultivate all sorts of rare materials such as fungal matter, vitrified plants, and rare minerals. These materials are required for operator skill upgrades.
I often hear the whispering of Veritas. The great truth murmurs to every soul with a soft, gentle hum.
Endfield Frontiers Watch. The Hitchhiker's Guide to Talos 2. Hubble Camera 005C. Omni Toolset. Songs of Bragi Scroll 1. Blighted to Light Specimen. Okay.
An indicator symbol? It has been well received.
Oh, that went up a lot. Oh.
I often hear the whispering of Veritas.
I see.
The great...
Suggestion. Get back to work. And I need more. Okay. Yep, server's up.
Just a routine inspection.
Okay. I'm going to set something in. Oh. Oh, everyone's actually late, up and about now. Okay.
Got a letter delivery for me, Edmund?
Not yet.
Someone wants to reach the top with just 2 jumps.
A beautiful yet deadly world. This is what I felt when I first laid eyes upon Talos II from the deck of Dijong.
Fin and chips. Chingso tea box. Ellen ice cream. Fondant cupcake. Okay, there's a lot, but there's definitely got to be some overlap with the gifts.
Oh. Thank you so much. I will treasure it well.
Okay. Yes, please. I need those materials. The growth chamber can be used to grow progression materials for operator promotions, skill upgrades, and weapon tuning. Like the manufacturing cabin, you must assign operators to growth chambers to start work. The left side of the screen will let you assign operators. Assign operators to improve growth performance. However, these operators will slowly lose mood over time. An operator with 0 mood will automatically head to the central ring to rest, and will not any assignment effects during rest. Will not any. Okay. Will not give any. Operators will slowly regain their mood when resting. Once mood is maxed, the operator will automatically return to work. The right side of the screen shows the current growth chamber status. Click on each slot to select the growth options available. Note that growing materials at the growth chamber also requires a special seed material. You can extract seeds from existing materials, but this also uses them up. Don't forget to extract more seeds before the materials run out so you can grow more materials. You just acquired some seeds. Did I? Oh. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Growth has begun.
Looks like a useless chore to me. Forget it. Tell me what needs to be done.
This place is actually nicer than the place where I used to work.
Need to get Nexus level 3. Hi, Wolfguard. Okay. Level up. Yes.
Energy flows just as clearly as data streams.
A great opportunity to get better in environmental engineering and material sciences.
And now he's good for another just under 12 hours. Okay.
Administrator.
Hi.
Heard that our field operators are getting more equipment options. Maybe someone actually took the time to read my suggestions.
Global Band Pictures voucher. Okay.
Grazie, Administrator. I'll keep it safe.
Neat. Alright. She's actually walking over instead of just being That's nice. That's actually super nice. Okay. But I think this is a good spot to end it. Hi.
I got a letter for you, Enman. It's from me, just so you know.
Oh. She is delighted that you accepted the gift. Oh. Okay. Thank you.
Phooey. Check out these awesome ponytails. Wanna know the secrets of my hairdo?
Marth Monthly.
A letter? For me? And it's from... Oh, I'm so touched right now.
Why was that so slow? Okay. Yeah. Good spot to end it. We've got a lot going, and I've gotten the new stuff set up. So I will do the survey and grab the rewards next time. So until then.